We're about to sell the dragon skill. In this game you can equip the dragon skill and then sell it, and it still remembers that your armor is increased. Here we go again. Erase the quest. Yes. Begin the quest. Hey, Adam. And... clunk. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Also, hey, inflatable beef Jesus, thanks for the good luck. Dragon scale, yes. Herb, yes. Now we're gonna use the dragon scale like this, and then we sell it back. There we go. And thanks, NES. Let's see, also, hey, Freeland 87. Club and close. And clunk. Good enough. Oh hey, Tussle Lad. I'm gonna run from Drakeys at level 1, but I think I will battle them at level 2 and beyond. Royal Gamer, thanks for the 100 bits and for the good luck. Do-do-do-do. Let me think. If I only needed 2 more, I think I would have taken him on. Our HP is better than expected at this point. Do-do-do-do. I have no idea how I reached level 2 so quickly in my PB. Hey, Sebki. Do-do-do-do. This should do it. And clunk. Sub hype! Lord Valdevere, thanks for the sub. Not gonna use the herb just yet. I could probably use it in battle here. Like right here. Only did 1 there. This was not a very good Drakey fight. He did a lot of damage to me total. Just for 2 experience. Bleh. Yeah, sub-hype. Do-do-do-do. I mean, we should be able to take on Drakes at level 2. Weekend subs get a lot of hype. Sometimes. It really depends on who's watching at that particular time. Not yet. I'm currently at 30-40. Or actually, it's a high 30-39. But it shouldn't take more than a few months to get the sub 30. I do get a little bit better each week. Even if I don't PB, I can feel that I'm getting better. Did not PB last week. It's another Drakey. Ooh, 3 damage. That's what you want to see. You don't want to see 1 damage. Yeah, it is possible that the Zelda grind is only halfway over. Just because of how tough it is to knock off the last few seconds. I'm pretty sure it's more than half over, though. Yeah, I think it's the largest single grind I've ever done. I think tomorrow I'll begin week 14 of the full-time grind of Zelda. Pretty sure I haven't grinded any other game for that long, like at the same time. I mean, I know I've played a lot more Ninja Gaiden in my lifetime, but that's if you add up all the different training periods over my lifetime. Hey there, Uncle. Yeah, it was a big PB, wasn't it? It's hard to compete with. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna take him on. I changed my mind. We just need one more. There it is. Do-do-do-do. And clunk. Good clunk. When I'm not on the grind, I like watching other streamers play NES games. A horse called Haste. I do not yet own a horse. Also, hey there, Lau. Alright, Marky Dan, thanks for the good luck. Time for the heal spell. We still need like 12 more. 12 more experience. Yeah, I typically do watch people stream other games that I'm either currently playing or have played in the past. Like, I would never watch a streamer I haven't heard of play of a game that I've never played. Like, sometimes I do make exceptions to watch people who are not streaming NES if I know them. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. I think we're dead. He's gonna get in one more hit. Yeah. I think our only chance is to use the in. We're actually gonna have to use it twice. I could fight blue slimes along the way, like this. We need 6 more gold and 2 more experience. This is pretty awkward. Well, actually, this split was not very good in my PB, as you can see there. We're still in the green. This is 2 gold, we need 4 more gold. We still need 3 gold. Clunk. So it looks like we're in the green. It's not really true, though. I mean, yeah, we hit level 4, but we need some more gold since I used the N again. And I think we'll need 1 more gold. Yeah, 1 more. Now we begin the walk to Remolder. So I failed last time. I ran into a metal scorpion that I couldn't run away from. They seem to do massive damage. Although I guess you could argue that any enemy in that area does massive damage. But metal scorpions seem to be the toughest to run away from. I'm not sure why. So we don't want to battle any of these guys. We want to, our only goal is to buy a key and then death warp back. And then we're going to initiate a glitch so that we can find a treasure chest that lasts forever. We get as much gold as we need, although it does take a while to do the grind. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, Adam, thanks for the good luck. I'll see you next time. Too heavy to block someone running. You would also think, since they're metal, they would give you 1,000,000 experience. That's usually how this game goes. Just had to turn up my TV so we could hear this part. Have to hear where I'm at. Hey, Cooney, thanks for the good luck. Counter rate is pretty high. There we go. Now we use heal here. Turn it up, boom. Chance a spell of hurt. That only did 3. That was a very low roll, which is good for us. All right, let's go. Let's knock at Metal Scorpion this time. We almost made it. Remolder is right over here. There it is. That was very lucky. We got like no encounters at the end. So the time loss here is actually from the additional... I just had to get a few more pieces of gold to use the inn, and to have enough for this key here. It's 53. So that's where the time loss is coming from. So now we actually want to die, which should be a breeze. Just walk in the sand, and this'll do it. He should kill us. Also, hey, Delta. And 2 Snack, thanks for the good luck. At first that death scared me because I forgot what I was doing for a second. But yeah, that was a death warp. That was intentional. I know, why not make the key 50 gold? Why 53? I don't understand. Hey, Laser. Let me just make sure... Yeah, we are leaving. Because we do have to initiate the glitch first. Just wanted to double check. And hello again, Stallpose. Thanks for the good luck. We're gonna run from literally everything. Our only goal is to open 2 chests in a cave and then die. Hey, Marth! Back to the penalty box. So we're gonna trick this game. Whenever you open a chest in this game, it moves it into an empty area you can't see that can hold 8 chests. So we're gonna trick the game into thinking we're opening 9 of them. Because when you die in a cave and then you don't exit Tantagel Castle, it keeps those chests open. So we want the overflow. Hey, Joey! Sunday Fun Day. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, Marth. Oh yeah, don't forget the torch. Oh. Forgot about that part. I don't think I've ever died in here before. These monsters aren't as bad as the ones that are next to Remolder. So this one's always gold. But the next chest I open, there's a tiny, tiny chance we might get a death necklace, which we could sell for over 1,000 gold, which will save minutes. Oops. Just playing it safe here, we're gonna heal. So almost every time, you're gonna see some gold in this chest. Like that. So now we death warp out of here. Hey, Mad Dog! It's going alright so far. We did get a run up to the gold grind. So keep in mind this is a death warp. We do want to die here. And clunk. So sometimes I decide to fight some of those guys for experience while I'm there. Sometimes I don't. So that might be considered a fool's glut of sorts. I don't know. But apparently we're getting pretty close to PB pace now. So this is the 9th chest we're going to open. There's no place for the game to move the chest to, so it stays. And we get to just keep taking. Gold farm hype. Yeah, I actually got my PB in this game a while back when I didn't really know how to menu that well. So we could easily save a minute or two here. Just by doing what I'm doing right now. So we go mash, 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 hold down A, take, mash, 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 hold down A, take. It's that easy. Oh yeah, I split every 1,000 gold. Makes this part a little bit more exciting. Wow, pace is good here. Don't forget to clunk. Last time I forgot to clunk at 1k. And... clunk. Nice. Getting glod for the glod grind. In case you guys are curious what's going on, I initiated a glitch by taking... I just opened 2 chests in a cave and then I died. And as long as you don't exit Tantegel Castle, it still thinks those 2 chests are open. And the game doesn't have room to open a total of 9 chests. So this is the 9th chest here. It has nowhere to move it. Alright, see ya SSR, and thanks for the good luck. Hey, Murmur. And good morning, Melissa. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, Dave Churchill, thanks for the good luck. Two glods in a row. Sunday is going well so far. I think it only took 2 tries to get up to Remolder to get the key. That's actually not that bad. Usually I die like 5 times just trying to grind to level 4. Hey Cupta Man, thanks for the good luck. May my axe night be brief. Let's see, leave for Hawaii tomorrow, really? Yeah, I've never been to Hawaii. Sounds like the opposite of Arizona. And clunk. Whoops. We are getting glods here. See, this is the part I was talking about where the 5% of skill in this game can make a difference. It does take practice to learn how to do this gold grind. Also, hey Crinkleizer, thanks for the good luck. I noticed I'm not mismenuing as much as I used to. Like, I'm sure you guys saw I accidentally did the talk command a little while ago. That was the first time I mismenued during this gold grind. That's probably how I'm getting glods. Well, this is not exactly the end game, but yes, we're going to be buying 3 items. So we're doing this gold glitch. We want to get, I don't remember the exact amount, I think it's around 5,500 gold. And we're going to be buying the large shield, the full plate armor, and the broadsword. Those are very, very good items. You don't usually get those items until you're hours into the game. So it's essentially a super level up without actually leveling. Yeah, I know. I realized after I said that both of those places are probably have similar temperatures. I guess what I was thinking is there's probably not really cactus in Hawaii. Ah, you meant getting all the glod, okay. But yeah, the Arctic would probably be the opposite of Arizona. Also humid in Hawaii. Doesn't get that humid here. Hey, Mbobo, you lurking? And clunk. Wow, we are getting the glot, aren't we? It's like I got better at menuing in my sleep or something. Hey, Dat Yeti guy. Arizona's known for its dry heat. Good for elderly's joints / arthritis. Wearing mittens during my PB. It would appear so. No, it does take practice to get good at this part. So obviously this part was pretty slow in my PB. In fact, NES Cardinality in his world record, he does this segment like over 6 minutes faster than I do. Sub hype! Let's see here. Ethernaut. Thanks for the sub. Well, on Friday you played the worst menuing game ever. What, Legacy of the Wizard? Believe it or not, this part takes a considerable amount of skill. Every week that I do this, I do get a little bit better at it. That's why you see all the gold splits here. I mean, I was surprised too. I thought, when I first did this gold grind months ago, I thought that maybe NES Cardinality would be 10 or 15 seconds faster than me. Something like that. But no, he was over 6 minutes faster than I was here. So yeah, skills do make a difference in this game. Even though it's almost entirely RNG. Also, hey, can't find bombs. Hey, Crazy Red. It's almost entirely about rhythm. But yeah, obviously the speed in the menu makes a difference as well. So I hold down A, mash, mash, mash. Hold down A, mash, 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 mash. Hold down A, mash, mash, mash. Hold down A. That's the right rhythm. Hold down A, navigate, and then you mash. Hold down A, navigate, then you mash. That's all there is to it. I mean, NES Cardinality is known for his menuing, like more than anybody else in the world. He's just better at it. I'm not sure exactly how he goes that fast. Whoops. What is this? I think I just threw the gold split there. Clunk. Yeah, that was not Glod, but we saved plenty of time there. We want to buy 3 items. We want the large shield, the full plate armor, and the broadsword. And if we were to do battles instead of this part, we would not get gold nearly this fast. Accidental door command there. Hey, Chess Anonymous. Yeah, of course he has the record for Shadowgate. Like I said, he is known for his menuing. Also, hey, Snake Grunter, if I didn't say hey. Also, hey, RCT, thanks for the good luck. Whoops. We got the door. Hey, Twin Omega. Sunday Dragon Warrior hype. That was a little bit slow. I wasn't mashing enough there. That's what you do for work every day. Yeah, me too. And... clunk. There's another gold. We're almost there. We need at least 54.59. That'll give us enough money for all those items I mentioned. The large shield, full plate armor, broadsword, as well as 6 herbs and a stay at the Remolder Inn. And that does account for selling back the items we don't need anymore. Like we have a club right now that does sell for a little bit of gold. And the clothes also sells for a little bit. 54.59, that's the magic number. Thanks for the good luck, Enchantress. Highest variance? I wouldn't say so. I mean, since I've gotten better at this gold grind, it is actually pretty consistent. I do typically save a few minutes here. Highest variance would be the 3 gatekeepers, the Axe Knight, the Sword Dive, and the Dragon Lord. Those things are extremely high variance. Let's see, 54, 59. It has to do with the chest overflow. The game only has room for 8 open chests. Well, first let me take this split here. 54, 59. Clunk. There it is. Whew. Okay. So what we did to initiate the glitch is we went to a cave west of here, and we opened 2 chests, and then we died. So that took us back to Tantagel Castle. But as long as you don't leave Tantagel Castle at that point, the game still has those 2 open chests in the cave. It does not reset it until you leave Tantagel. So in that way, we are able to open a 9th chest, which it doesn't have room for to move. So yeah, there are 7 chests in Tantagel, and then there were 2 chests that we opened in the cave. That adds up to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I think I might have miscounted. Let me just wait until we're sure we have 6 herbs here. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Now I want the large shield. So already we're a lot safer. Because before we didn't have any shield, and now we have a large shield. That's a pretty big difference. And then next we're going to get the full plate armor instead of the clothes. That's probably an even bigger difference. So then it's going to be a lot safer in the Remolder area. These are too wimpy to fight. Yes, it's just as easy as it looks. You literally just open 2 chests in the cave west of here, and then you die. And then you just open the same chests you saw me open in Tantagel Castle. So yeah, it's just as easy as it looks. Don't forget the fairy flute either. Full plate, yes. Now we get the flute over here. This will put the golem to sleep later. And then we go back to Remolder. We don't want to battle anything just yet because we don't have the broadsword yet. So we'd have to like focus entirely on the hurt spell. I mean, we might be able to kill one enemy in the area. But generally, I just keep running until I get to Remolder. So this walk is so much safer than the walk I did earlier because of the large shield and full plate armor. Makes a huge difference. It's like we gained 10 levels or something. Let's see if I can do this without turning up my TV. I can't hear anything, but I'm assuming that was it. Yeah, we got it. Unfortunately, the bonk against the wall is just a tiny bit too quiet for me to hear. I hear all the music just fine in the game, though. So it looks like we're wasting time by going around the sand there, but actually, look at this. We have to go this way anyway. So that avoids some encounters up there. Because the sand has the highest encounter rate in this game. Ooh, this would be really unlucky if we died here. This would be a first if we died here. I'm actually going to use an herb before I run. wanted to play it as safe as possible. Because if I fail to run and he casts sleep again, I think that would be it for me. Now we get the broadsword. There we go. So now it's not nearly as bad to die. Hey dog, thanks for the good luck. And Ro, also thanks for the good luck. So we're staying at Remolder Inn. So I'm probably just going to use the broadsword on everything except for these guys right here. They have too much armor. So we need the hurt spell for them. Wow, that was a high roll there. Okay, we got the wolf. We got the wolf. Man, we're gonna have like barely enough to sleep again. I'm gonna play it safe here. We're gonna use another herb. I really didn't want to have to do that here, but it happens. I'll probably use a heal spell as well. We don't want warlocks, we really don't. I guess we have to sleep again. Can we take on a wolf? I guess if I'm willing to use another herb. I mean, we want to get to level 5 as soon as possible here, so it makes these fights like twice as easy. Excellent move, that's what we needed. I think... Can we do one more? Nah, that's probably too risky. I think we'll just sleep. Oh, but it would be so awesome if we could pull this off. You know, I'm actually willing to use an herb here. It'll save an inn visit. So now's the time for the herb. And do these guys give enough? I think they give enough experience. This should take us to level 5 here, and then we get to use the inn immediately. That was a tough wolf battle. He's still there! Almost had to use 2 herbs. And... clunk. Save 34 seconds. Here we go again. So already it's a lot easier to take these guys on. Now we don't have to use an herb every battle. Even with the dodge, I think we're okay. Well, that was just lucky. Excellent move. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, yeah, we do definitely want to bank a decent lead to get past the gatekeepers. That way, even if the Axe Knight is a bit trolly, we can still be okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that is actually true, Mad Dog. I did have those. But the sword dive was actually, I think it was really bad. It only took 2 tries, but... Oh, nice, excellent move there. It only took 2 tries, but I think it was a very, very slow split. I think it's easy to save time. Well, I probably shouldn't say easy, but if I do happen to get a first try sword dive, it could save over 10 minutes, I think. I'm not ready to fight the warlocks. I might just... I don't know, I can't decide. I'll use an herb if I have to. Should be able to take on one more wolf. Look at all these excellent moves. We should save some of that for the Axe Knight. I think I will actually reach the next level before using the inn. I'll use herbs if I have to. You might be right about that, Nis. That's probably why I saved so much time, or why I could save so much time on that split. So yeah, we only need 220 experience to level up. I think we just have to use 1 herb. I don't think these guys can do 9 damage, so I got in another hit there. Yeah, I think the next fight will do it. Show me the wolf. That's not a wolf. These guys give 16. Oh, no, they give 14. We're gonna be 1 short, unfortunately. Hey, 88 miles per hour. Good afternoon. Oh man, I'd hate to use another herb, but I'm probably gonna have to. We're 1 experience short here. How about a skeleton? Can we get the skeleton? I'm not gonna take on a warlock. There's a skeleton. Alright, we got this. What's with all these excellent moves? And... clunk. That's pretty lucky. Also, hey, Tix. Or, no, TLX. Yeah, why am I running this game? I like to, I guess it's just a really relaxing game to play each Sunday. This is not the main game I play. The main game at the moment is the original Zelda. I'm aiming to get a sub 30 in that. I've been doing the Zelda grind 40 hours a week for the last 13 weeks or so. My PB at the moment is at 30-40. But then I do play other games Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Always play Dragon Warrior on Sunday. I guess it's a tradition now. Hey, Greedo. An Oxblood. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of subs these days. It's insane. I honestly thought after September was over, I'd have fewer than 400 subs. I thought there was gonna be a sub-apocalypse. Let's see. Also, good afternoon. I'm Dangerous. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, I do stream Zelda. Monday through Thursday, 10 hours a day. The sub 30's a lot tougher than I originally thought it would be. Oh, Virus actually fixed the command. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. He made the match somehow. See, finally started playing Zelda, trying to run it blind, only having seen speedrun strats. Safely say speedrun strats help you zero trying to play it the intended way. Run here. I like to use heal outside of battle so we don't waste a turn. That is correct, Enchantress. My next big grind is going to be sub 80 attempts in Zelda 2. And of course, the category is 100% all keys. That's the most popular category. Hey, ToeJam. And Larpup. And anybody else I might have missed there. And also, hey, Earn America. Thanks for the good luck. Good luck at the Axe Knight. Yeah, I'll need it. Do-do-do-do. I'm looking forward to the grind as well. That game is awesome. Excellent move. Now the question is, do we go for one more? I think we will, especially since we still have 2 herbs for safety. Hopefully we won't need one. I don't think we will need one, we're cool. Sub hype, ToeJam! Thanks for the 7 months in a row. We're looking for 450 experience. And we're looking for more sub-hype as well. Sub-hype. Oh yeah, I should mention, the reason we stay on these sand tiles is the encounter rate is very high. Like, there are no tiles in this game that give you a higher encounter rate than the sand tiles. Sub boom hype. Oh yeah, and the Axe Knight as well. That's a guaranteed forced encounter. Oh yeah, that is a good way to test the delay. I could actually do that again. And enter. You guys can see how long the delay is for each one of you guys. Some of you might have to refresh if there's like several minute delay. Sub, hi, Tussle Lad. Thanks for the 3 months in a row. What? I think we got him. Okay, well, he's an herb. I've never seen a metal scorpion with that much HP. Clunk. Nice glod, though. Also, hey, Bash. Thanks for the good luck. Wow, looks like a pretty good start so far. Hey, Bad Guy Jones. You know what? We still have a large time save coming up. I remember I died to a warlock in my PB. Gonna use 2 heals after this. And I'll probably just do 1 more battle. You can't do 10 damage. I really want to fight him again, but we'll use our last herb for safety. Yeah, he only took 1 more hit, I thought so. But it's not something I wanted to risk there. So yeah, we have no more herbs now. Yeah, we could use 1 more heal. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What? He did 20. Yeah, I don't think enemies can crit hit in this game. Oh, also, I cannot crit hit the Dragon Lord either. It's just the way the game works. I don't want the Warlock. Hey, Eddie Cat. Thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, they do not sell herbs in Remolder. I would buy them if they had them. It makes for a good challenge, though. See, vodcasting your old VODs, alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Got him. Oops. The wolf draws near. Do-do-do-do-do. Excellent move. Man, these guys have so much armor. At least they don't hit as hard as the wolves do. One more heal. Nope. Wolves are the best. I know. Happens pretty often, Mad Dog. And it seems like enemies also like to dodge excellent moves as well. See, just like that. There's an example of both of them right there. It would have been the last anyway, and he dodged it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess I did call it. I didn't think it would actually happen though. I want to save my excellent moves for the Axe Knight. I think most of the time I defeat the Axe Knight, it's because of an excellent move. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, they are totally random. The only way you can get them intentionally is if you do a different category of this game, where you know exactly what frame you're on. It turns it into a 25-minute game. But other than that, it's random. I think I did hear somebody say it's like 1 in 64, but it seems like I get so many more than that. I think I used one heal too many there. Don't want Warlock yet. Can we make it to 800? Maybe if I didn't waste that heal. No, I think we could make it here. Nice. We do want the wolf. So I think we need just like 2 more wolves, and that'll do it. Let's see, these guys give 16 experience, yeah. I think 1 more of anything will do it. Except maybe not a skeleton. This will do it. And clunk. I actually lost a little bit of time there. It's not bad at all, though. Also, hey, Flash Theory? Yeah, this game is nothing but grinding. But yeah, we are still 5 minutes and 15 seconds ahead of PB pace here. I think it's time to use the in again. We could probably take on 1 more, though. 1 more wolf. If we got lucky, we could take on another one, but I'm not taking a chance. Hey, Volrath. No, but fortunately for me, the weather has cooled down so much I didn't need air conditioning. That's the way it should be. Hey, Dwayne. How can we ensure PB? Perhaps with a PB garbage truck? Or a PB airplane? could probably take on warlocks with that much HP. You know, I think I would actually like to do that sometime. I mean, probably not this year, though. I probably didn't have to use that heal. I could have taken a few more hits first. Yeah, I believe he got a sub 16. Do-do-do-do. Whoops. Oh yeah, we will be doing Tetris on Friday. Yeah, sub 16. Looking for 1,300 experience here. Literally grinded up to where he could just punch everything to death. That's what he did. Well, actually, it's all about the hurt more, I guess. But it takes a long time before you actually learn hurt more. Getting sick? I don't think so. But I do stream 60 hours a week. So I do have to clear my throat pretty often. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I think it's almost time for a snack break. Yeah, 60 hours a week of speaking, that's a lot. I think at level 9 I'll take a quick snack break. Or actually, no, I could keep playing this while I'm eating. I do know how to do that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I do have around 100 games, but none of them are super expensive or rare or anything. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see, a blind playthrough of Zelda 2. Oh man. Yeah, that is rough. Sub hype, spontaneous. Thanks for the 12 months in a row. Got the mustache. And thanks for the good luck. Let's see, if you were to start speedrunning a game you've never tried to speedrun before, what would you pick? That's essentially what Fresh Friday is all about. Every Friday I try to speedrun a game that I've either never speedrun before or haven't really submitted a time to speedrun.com yet. Like for example, the other day on Friday I did Legacy of the Wizard. I had never played that game before. I did try to speedrun it. It took me several hours to beat, but I did manage to do it. So we do have a poll going every Friday. And for most of the games on the poll, I got the ideas from the chat. Like if the chat keeps suggesting certain games I haven't got around to playing yet, I will add them to the poll. So next Friday it's going to be Tetris, 100 lines. Oh yes, I have done a Styanax. I like that game. Got him. That was kind of close though. Yes, that was too close. Well, let's see, which games do I plan to grind in the future? We already know about Zelda 1 and 2. After Zelda 2, I'm probably going to go back to Ninja Gaiden, try to improve my record in that. After Ninja Gaiden, I might actually go back to Super Mario Brothers. Or maybe Castlevania. I guess I haven't really decided yet. But I feel like I'm only going to grind games that are very popular and competitive. I mean, I do actually consider the first two Fresh Fridays to be Super Mario Brothers and Zelda, so I guess you could say I already have grinded Fresh Friday games. I didn't call it Fresh Friday at the time though. it was technically some kind of a special, either follower special or sub special. But I think it was on a Friday, and I did submit my time to speedrun.com, and that is essentially what Fresh Friday is all about. It's speedrunning a game for one day, and then submitting my time. Xanadu. Yeah, people keep mentioning that. I will have to add that to the poll. Hey, Chemboy. Nope, I'm not done with Zelda. I'm still at 3039 or 3040. But this is Dragon Warrior Sunday. I've been doing this for months now, where every Sunday I play a full run of Dragon Warrior. I only play Zelda Monday through Thursday. Yeah, I like how my PB for Super Mario Brothers, people have to do something special. They need some kind of tricky glitch, either Bullet Bill, or Flagpole glitch, or Fast 4-2, or Fast 1-2. It'd be too tough to beat without any of those things, probably. Well, yeah, when most people do see me streaming something that's not Zelda, they just assume that I met my goal and moved on. Oh, thanks, Royal Gamer. But yeah, the next time I get back to Super Mario Brothers, I'm probably just gonna try to add in the Bullet Bill glitch. Wow, what a split! That must have been where I had a death in my PB. Look at that time save. I mean, like I said earlier, I did take a look at the flagpole glitch. It seems like it would be kind of frustrating to do attempts with those. Hey, Silver. Do-do-do-do. I guess we could take on the Warlock. We're at level 9 now. We should be able to two-shot him almost every time. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm not sure Nightbot is actually working right now. Oh yeah, we do want to buy some keys. Hey, 6th place. Yeah, we have a legit start this time. Thanks, hurt my head. But yeah, we will be doing Tetris. We'll be doing Tetris on Friday. I believe Gunsmoke was in 2nd place on the poll, so it'll probably win soon enough. We got the wings. getting a little bit hungry, so I think now would be a good time to try to sneak in some food. I will keep playing though, but I'm gonna be playing off to the side. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, hey, Will Banks. And hey, Fruit Bat Salad. Do-do-do-do. I mean, I see no reason to eat on stream, unless I absolutely had to, but I didn't have to. Do-do-do-do. If Arcus was invisible, he could still see the hat. Hey, Mike the Swan. And Bowl. Hole in my bowl. Gonna need to get some more water pretty soon. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Don't want to go home and do your unpacking. Hey, Blobs. Oh hey, Bam. Thanks for the good luck. Dragon Warrior Sunday. I banked up a pretty good lead so far. So we're gonna stay here until we get to level 10. Then we can go south and fight some stronger enemies. Jojo the Warlock. Oh yeah, I see that. Yes, he is. Excellent move. Jojo mind controls Arcus. It's all Jojo's stream. These guys are getting pretty easy. Could use one heal. Man, these guys are horrible. Am I gonna die here? That's why I don't fight those guys until level 9. If I was at level 8, I probably would have died. I mean, I typically stream 10 hours anyway, so I don't mind how long the games are. Oh man. Or actually, that wasn't sleep. We should still be okay here. But yeah, I do not like these warlocks at all. What's with all the warlocks? PB helicopter, let's roll. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Hippie Crusher. Got the hot dogs. Wow, nice, excellent move there. I am doing well. Hoping to maybe get a PB in this game today, if I get really lucky. Because the lead that I banked here, it's good, but it's not going to protect me against anything that resembles average RNG. I still need very, very good RNG to PB here. Let's see, Evo Land. I don't think I've heard of that one. Evolves as you play. Goes from looking like an NES game to SNES 3D. That does sound pretty interesting. Hey, Crepes. Yes, indeed, Tiger Boo. This is a Dragon Warrior Sunday. I guess we could use one heal. Well, doing manipulation, it's not something you can accidentally do. You have to know exactly what frame you're on, otherwise you have to reset and start from Tentacle Castle again, wherever your last save point was. So, it's really not something to worry about. I mean, it's kind of like asking, how do you prove somebody did a speedrun and didn't just show a task? It's pretty much the same question. I think I might try a run without any equipment someday. Not this year, though. Seems like something I'd have to prepare for. Because that would be like my longest stream ever by far. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I think we're almost at level 10. Yes, we are. It's very close. Well, like I said earlier, it's not really any more of a concern than somebody making a task. Like, what if somebody did the any percent route with RNG manip, but it was a task? And clunk. Nice split there. I guess we could use the in immediately, just to get more magic. Because we do want to fight tougher monsters immediately as well. But I do need magic to heal. Oh, I should point out though, it would be very obvious if somebody was manipping in this category. You would see these weird hesitations and during the battles it would say command, 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 just like it does in the any percent runs. So it's very noticeable. I don't recall if the dragon skill counts or not. I'd have to ask. Also, hey, MILF. If somebody did try to do something like that, it would be obvious. There would be these hesitations in the overworld where they stop for a split second, and then keep on moving, and then they'll stop again for a split second, and these battles would look different too. Instead of fighting, you would see it say command, 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 command. So I'm not even sure it would be possible. Even if somebody really wanted to. Now for the Goldmen, the question is, how many? How many do we want to kill? I killed way too many last time. How about we don't kill very many this time? I'll just be sure to save my game before going down to Cantlin. Oh hey, Commerce End. I mean, even if it were possible to do what you were suggesting, by maniping and pretending you're not maniping, again, it's not really a concern for me, because, I mean, cheating is cheating. So it's not any more of a concern than it would be for the any percent category for somebody just to make a task and pass it off as their own. It's just the same thing in my opinion. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I mean, I think it's just as easy to create a fake task as it would be to manipulate one part of this speedrun to get an advantage. Do-do-do. I mean, it would actually, like I said earlier, it would actually be really tough to pass off like segments that have manips in this game as one that's no manip. It would take a great deal of work. Also, hey Joel Jasmine, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, the pace looks good, but we didn't we didn't get past any of the gatekeepers yet. That's really the only thing that matters. I mean, I'd rather be plus 10 minutes right here and guarantee perfect luck on the 3 gatekeepers than, what's happening right now. If I get average luck, that's not going to be enough. If I get good luck, it's not enough. Even great luck might not be enough. I need excellent luck to PB. There's no other way around it. We can start running from these guys now. Nope. My fingers do not get sore from playing games too long. I'm totally used to it by now. We do not save the princess in this run. Also, hey, Ignots. Do-do-do-do. I mean, the only way to use manips in this run, I feel like this is something I should have clarified. You have to know exactly what frame you're on. The moment you no longer know what frame you're on, it's over. You'd have to take a death. Or, no, you'd have to reset the game and load it from Tantagel Castle again to get yourself back on the correct frame. And it is very, very obvious when people are using manips. Also, hey, Darth. Yeah, especially the D-pad. It's the left thumb that's usually the biggest issue for people. The D-pad is quite sharp on the brick, but it's more forgiving on the dog bone. See, the shape of the actual... Oh yeah, the square shape, I guess. Especially if you're used to modern controllers. Those are probably easier to hold for most people. NES controller is pretty small, isn't it? I heard that a lot of people do like the dog bone, but they don't like the way the A and B buttons are angled outward like that. And I agree, that part is pretty awkward. I guess we could start walking back. I thought I was gonna hit some encounters there. Yeah, it was actually so long ago that I would, like when I first got into speedrunning, of course, my left thumb would get very sore, even after just like an hour or two of playing. But it's been so long since that happened, I can't even really remember what it was like. But thou must. Let's see, next one's at 2900. Do-do-do-do. Oh, hey, sidetracked. I know, I really do like the D-pad of the dog bone. It definitely is softer. Do-do-do-do. He's dodging. Stop spell. Why do they cast stop spell? Why would anybody use spells on these guys? I don't get it. Yeah, the D-pad on the bricks are definitely too sharp. I mean, I got used to it just because of all the hours I put into these games. But it took a long time to build up. Well, thanks, Sidetrack. Do-do-do-do. 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 Alright, Chess, thanks for the follow. I will see you next time. Oh, a game store, that's pretty cool. Hey, Antillion, thanks for the good luck. $2,600. Still looking for $2,900. That seems like I would have a lot more physical pain streaming 60 hours a week. The most surprising part is I don't really get back aches, even from all that sitting down. That's very surprising. Probably went back just a little bit too early. Hey, Defanged. Always seem to catch this on level 11. Yeah, we're almost there. Fewer than 200 more experience. I'll use one heal. This time I'm careful not to fight too many goldmen. I figure I could actually save a lot of time just by saving the game 1 or 2 extra times compared to when I usually save. To hold on to the gold. Gotta hold the gold. Because it takes a lot of extra time to fight goldmen. Level 10 grind, interesting. I do always start this grind at the same time of day, which is noon in Arizona. Although I was 2 minutes late today. Hey, Steven Scapegoat. Wait, let's see here. If you save the game and reset, does the timer pick up at the exact time you saved? I'm not sure what you mean. The timer just runs the whole time. Gotten too close to King Midas. Yeah, maybe they were originally stone men. Just a few more and we level up again. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when the game saves when you talk to the king. Or maybe that's not what you meant. I don't know, hopefully the chat can help you better than I can. Sometimes it takes me a long time to figure out what people are talking about. Hey Cole, thanks for the good luck. Looks like we're losing a few seconds here, but I don't mind. We're still 7 minutes ahead. And clunk. And we can use one heal. Do-do-do-do-do. Timer? You mean the in-game timer? If you're talking about the splits run the entire game. I mean, this is a single segment run. I don't, like, pause the splits when I save and continue. Like, if I die here, and then I get taken back to the king, I don't have to do anything with the splits. It just keeps on running. gonna run from the Goldmen. They only give 6 experience. Oh, hey, Sherbert. I mean, you're allowed to save the game and die as many times as needed. This is not a segmented run. This is single segment. So I will not be pausing the timer at all. Oh, the in-game timer. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the in-game timer works. I think every time you die or you reset and get taken to Tantagel Castle, I think it always resets from the same frame again. So if you wanted to do the RNG manip route, you could do that at any point in the game after you either die or reset. You could get back on track. I guess I don't know that much about the in-game timer, though. We'd have to ask NES Cardinality about that. Yeah, I would have to guess the in-game timer always resets back to the beginning every time you load your save game or die and get taken back to the king. Or no, maybe it keeps on running if you die and get taken back. Maybe it's just when you reset and load your save game. Like I said, I'm not really sure. We need 4,000 experience to level up again. I'm actually not sure how many monsters we actually want on the walk back down there. I don't know if it's a good thing to get tons of them, or if you actually don't want any. I'm not sure what I'm hoping for. I mean, you definitely don't want to run away from them. Wayfarer's Inn. Hey, Arble. Let's see, I'm not sure I said hey there, Decay the Eternal, but good afternoon. I can't even remember if I said hey Steven Scapegoat, but hey there. Seems like I can't remember anything that happened more than 20 seconds ago. Alright, sounds like a plan, Sherbert. I will do my thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Wolf lore. So if it were up to me, I think we'd want nothing but wolf lords here. They're very easy. They don't do too much damage. They pay off well. $20 experience, just like that. We're not getting too much gold, man. That's a good thing. I mean, we do like to get gold in this game, but it's overkill to fight goldmen, and since they only give 6 experience, it's not worth it. Run. Got him. Still looking for 4,000 experience. Need about 450 more. 454. Or no, 354. Do-do-do-do-do. So hopefully we only have to use the N one more time. Do-do-do-do. Can we do one more? One more Wolf Lord should do the trick. Oh, look at that excellent move. Well, since we one-shot him, we could actually do another. I hope this isn't being too greedy, but the last several times I walked back, I felt like I had too much HP. So, we're gonna heal, and then we walk back. We shouldn't have to run from any of these battles. What battles? There were none. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, actually the timer does not start until you choose the message speed, which is after you enter your name. But we choose the capital Z because of the stat growth. Out of all the names possible, capital Z is the best. Well, it's actually tied with a few other names. Tied for the best. Hey, Maximum, thanks for the maximum amount of good luck. May the gods be with me. So yeah, when we level up, all those stat increases you see, those are locked in. We know exactly how much of everything will increase before it even happens. RNG minute. Hey, Blubbler. Yeah, the name RNG manip, or no RNG manip, is probably not the best phrase to use. But I'm not sure what we should call this. What would be the best name for this category that we're doing? I'd like to call it something like Long Walk %. Because this doesn't feel like a speedrun in the same way that any % does. This is a very, very long speed walk. No frame counting. No frame counting. That's not bad. I mean, that's certainly a better phrase than what we're using right now. No RNG manip. We're almost there. We're gonna return pretty soon. Then we're gonna take on the Axe Knight. Yeah, there's actually a website where you can experiment by typing in a name. Clunk, and you'll see exactly how it works. Like, you'll know ahead of time exactly what the stats will be. Wow, that was Glon. We do need to get some more herbs. I should get some fairy water as well. Yeah, you could argue that there is no RNG, no true RNG in any NES game. Hey, Cobb. Blew, blew. Uh-oh, she's doing Facebook. We have a customer here. She's doing Facebook. There we go. Just getting some fairy water here. There we are. Don't forget to save. Here we go. This is attempt number 1 against the X Knight. Fairy water. Very nice. Oh man, wasn't very good. This could be bad. Oh man. Alright, at least we got out of that. We can hold up to 63. Not taking any chances here. There we go. Alright. Spell hath been blocked. That's 9. We need to get a crit. I mean, it would help. So 9 plus 10, that's 19. He has 70 HP. Plus 10, that's 29. Nope, didn't get him. So we reset here, and we do attempt number 2. Luckily, each one of these tries only takes a few minutes. So even if it takes like 5 tries, I think we're gonna be fine. I mean, we are the underdog every time we battle him. So once we make it up to the Axe Knight, we have like a 1 in 3 chance of defeating him. But the walk there is a little bit tricky as well, so overall it's like 1 in 4. We could still be way ahead. And thanks for the good luck, guys. Here we go again. I like to use another fairy water here, because once that message pops up, you do lose a few seconds because you have to read it. When it says fairy water has lost its effect, so I use the second one earlier. Star Wyverns are pretty bad. Oh, thanks, Metal King Slime. Run. Ah, they got us again. That was my second attempt. This is attempt number 3. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The walk can be a little bit tricky as well. At least that was a fast death. Over 40 attempts Axe Knight. That's probably not going to happen. Luckily. I might do a no equipment run sometime. Carlsbergen sometime. Haven't decided when though. This is attempt 3. These guys hit really hard, so I'm glad I was able to run there. Alright, we made it. Let's see if we can get lucky this time. Nope, we have to run here. Well, this is not going particularly well this time. Come on, don't block me there. Giddy up. Oh yeah, don't forget the fairy water. I think this is the 4th try. On average, it does take 4 tries. Also, hey, Tommy Kazi. We are taking on the Axe Knight. Here we go again. Take 4. Alright, excellent start here. Alright, we should have no problems getting him. That's it. We got him. 4 tries. I'll take that. Clunk. There we are. So yeah, we're still in it. We're still 4 minutes ahead. And we just got past one of the gatekeepers of this game, the Axe Knight. The only 2 remaining gatekeepers are the Sword Dive at level 13 and the Dragon Lord fight at level 18. So yeah, 4 tries is actually not that bad. I mean, yeah, it cost us 4.5 minutes, but it could be so much worse than that. So now we go back and forth here until we get to level 13. Now, it is true, we have all 6 herbs. So you could argue that once I get to level 13, I could just head south immediately. But seeing what happened last week, I'm not going to try it this time. Instead, I will go back to Tantagel, get the Stones of Sunlight, then get the Harp, then go back to Tantagel and save, and then go south. Because I don't want to lose half my gold like I did last week. Bash, thanks for the 400 bits. Actually, we don't have to heal here. We have Erdrick's armor. Heals us every step. Hey, Plank Boy. And also thanks, guys. Tommy Causey, 6 plays and Z-Force. And thanks again, Bash, for the 400 bits. Hey, Pork Chop. Happy Dragon Warrior Sunday. So we still have a pretty good run going here. If I can get the Erdrick Sword on first try, I think it could save at least 10 minutes. Even if we don't head south immediately after getting to level 13. The good thing about having 6 herbs is I will not have to rebuy them from anywhere. That'll save a pretty good deal of time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shouldn't have to fight Goldman. Unless I feel like I need additional gold to get fairy water and herbs. But like I said, I do have 6 herbs. I do not have to rebuy them. I still think I have plenty of fairy water. I will be careful about saving this time. Yeah, don't forget the torch before heading off to the Dragon Lord. We need 5,500 experience. This will be a while. And by the way, this is going to be where we grind the rest of the game, all the way up to level 18. Got him. Man. Yeah, those guys are not easy to run from. I think we just lost a good 20 seconds or so there. That music doesn't bother me anymore. I used to complain about this music a lot, that it sounded like a baby crying, but it doesn't bother me anymore. Yes indeed, Fire Splitter, we are doing well today. Just 2 more gatekeepers to get past, and we got it. But I think the worst part of the entire run is the sword dive. It's just too difficult to run from enemies in Charlotte Castle at level 13. And it's a pretty long way to get the sword. Gone. Excellent move. Easy peasy. Hey, Twinno. Well, we only got average luck on the Axe Knight, and I still have a 4-minute lead. I think that's a really good sign. But I know, we still need excellent luck throughout. Because in my PB, we got the sword after just 2 tries, and we did get the first try Dragon Lord. So my work is still cut out for me. Dragon Lord's too hard. I think the sword dive is the worst gatekeeper. I mean, at least when you're at level 18, you can run from more stuff than when you're at level 13, and your HP is going to be a lot higher. It seems like on average the sword dive takes me like 3 or 4 tries, which is too many. Because each attempt can take 5 to 10 minutes, which is unacceptable. Side swag bolo hype. Side swag? What do you mean? It's my bolo cricket. Feels normal. Unforgivable. Do-do-do-do. Just make sure this is okay. Yeah, that feels okay. flying in for a landing. So I'd say that I actually need a first try sword dive to PB. The angle you were looking at. Do-do-do. Biggest time save? I'd say it's the sword dive. I think I could save over 10 minutes on that split. I mean, it's really not the number of tries that's so important for the sword dive and the Dragon Lord fight, it's the encounter rate. Like, you could have a first try sword dive, and it can probably vary by up to 5 minutes, just depending on how many encounters you get. At least I think I could save 10 minutes on a sword dive. Guess we'll find out. I wonder if it would be worth it to try a level 14 sword dive instead. Like, I wonder what the odds of success are at level 14 compared with 13. Thanks, Twino. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I am pretty sure that a first try sword dive at level 14 would save a lot of time compared with 2 tries at level 13. Just because of how costly it is to die while trying to get the sword. got him. I might actually want to try it. I mean, it's not like this is the perfect run or anything. I did lose 4.5 minutes to the Axe Knight. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I could save several minutes with the first try, even at level 14. I do feel like that's the worst part of the run. Wouldn't know what to expect. I don't remember what the exact level up stats were for level 14 though. But I would just imagine with greater HP and what's that other one? That thing that's like agility? I guess they call it response rate. That can increase my odds of running away. Like every fail trying to get the sword is probably like 4 attempts at the Axe Knight. That's the way I see it. So the only difference would be it would take a little bit longer to level up here without Erdrick's sword from level 13 to 14. That's it. We're almost at level 13. So as I mentioned earlier, it is true I could save a minute or two by heading south. Heading south immediately after level 13. Taking my chances with the walk to, what do they call it? Cantlin. To get the silver shield. But I actually don't want to do that. I had a really bad experience with that last week. I'd rather play it safe and save. I mean, it wasn't the golem that was the problem, it's the walk there. This is actually pretty close in terms of gold. Hey, Shuri Bear. But yeah, the silver shield is 14,800. Obviously, we will have enough for it. So we're just going to do one more battle after this one, and then we return. We do a safety heal. Yeah, it's good pace. Wow, we're going to save a lot of time on this split, too. Probably because we're not fighting gold men, saves a lot of time. And clunk. We saved over a minute there. New spell. Let's return. Here we go. We do want to sleep, right? Do we need more fairy water? I think we're actually good on fairy water for now. Looks like a good stat increase. Like what? What's the HP difference? All I want to know is the HP difference and the, what do you call it? The response speed difference. Those are the only two that matter. Because we're going to be running from everything. Wait, we don't have to save yet. But we do want the Stones of Sunlight. How much money? It's kind of pretty close. How many keys we have? Only have 2 keys. Purchase one. Can't really afford another. Looks like HP 55 to 63. Okay. I mean, that could make all the difference. It really could. We got the Stones of Sunlight. Yes. Let's see, Agility 44 to 51. That does look like a pretty good level up. I think I might try that, actually. Because I feel like the run is ripped if I even die once during the sword dive. I didn't want to use a fairy water just yet. It's not that much stuff here. I'd rather save it. Well, now we're getting some encounters. So we still have all our herbs, we don't need to buy any there. Stairs and Radiant. Blah blah blah. Yes, it is based on the name. As long as you entered capital Z, it should give you the correct info. I just wanted a tiny bit of extra gold here, because we're cutting it pretty close. Now we can just run from everything. See, that can't be right. We're already at level 70 HP. Yeah, you must have done something wrong. Yeah, the increments should always be the same. So it looks like he said the increment was like 8 for the max HP. This is the heart. And then we go back out. We return. And we save. Alright. And then it looked like the response speed increase was decent as well. So I feel like it would be worth it for me on this particular run to level up one more time. I really want to do the sword dive on the first try, even if it is level 14. Alright, so we saved. We're not going to lose that gold. Oh, I forgot the silver harp split. It's okay. 7 for agility, alright. Let's see, can we afford... Yeah, we'll probably be buying more fairy water, so we could use some. I don't think the calculator's that hard to use. I mean, I think it's literally just typing in your name, and it'll show you the stat changes. Oh, I thought that's the website you were using. I mean, you literally just type in your name. It'll show you everything about it, I think. You were looking up a walkthrough. I mean, you could just Google Dragon Warrior stat growth. It should be the first match, I think. This is not good. I'm not sure why I'm fighting these guys. Maybe I just want a little bit of extra gold to be safe. But then if I wanted that, I should have fought like one more gold man. That would have been more efficient. Yeah, I don't have to fight these guys. Actually, it took away a lot of my HP. Now we have to heal. I didn't want to fight him. That was... It's like my fingers slipped there. Now we might as well. Wow, he's just doing stop spell. It's no problem. Not a very good walk so far. Magi Wyvern. Alright, we made it. So we're gonna use the fairy flute here. It guarantees put him to sleep every time. At level 14, HP is 78. You were actually correct about the increase by 8 then, I guess. This looks good. Got him. Agility 52. Let's see what it is now. Where's response speed? I guess they don't even show it? I don't know. Oh, that'll give me some more gold right there. That's good. I totally forgot that I'd be selling that shield. That makes a big difference. So now we can afford stuff. So do you know what the increase would be for the agility? Oh yeah, we already had all the herbs, so I guess we are good to go here. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. No, we got the silver shield. I guess we're good. We do need the token still. I forgot the exit Caitlyn split. I guess it's been so long that since I did things in order that I forgot how to split. That was pretty close. Alright, 6 agility. So 6 agility and 8 HP. That could make the difference. Like 1 extra run or having just a few extra HP. dragon. Do-do-do-do-do. I know, you could look up a lot of stuff. It's with that thing. It's pretty cool. Alright, finally remembered to split there. Return. So I'm just gonna go straight to grinding to level 14. So yes, we will have to skip these next few splits. We will not split again until level 15. Just going back to our favorite grinding area. I mean, this should be a lot faster than dying at the sword dive. Excellent move. So we're still in this. I know the splits look pretty weird up there, but last thing we saw was I was still ahead 3 minutes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How often do I die at the Dragon Lord? At level 18? I'd say on average it takes me 2 or 3 tries. That includes the walk there. Hey, Felipe with the JoJo's. Good afternoon, Felipe. So I decided to grind up to level 14 before the sword dive. Because that's one of the things that I feel like you absolutely need to do on the first try. Yeah, unfortunately it would take over 20 minutes to level up again. To fight the Dragon Lord at level 19. I know, it does make the Dragon Lord fight so much easier. So I do kind of miss that part about the runs. Because the level 18 Dragon Lord, it's always so intense. It seems like it almost always comes down to the very last hit that you can afford against him. I actually ran out of water in here. I should probably also take a bathroom break as well. So I will be right back. Hopefully this won't take too long. Alright, let's continue. Risk it for the biscuit. I think if we had a deathless run, I'd probably try to do it without a single bathroom break. I don't even know how runners do that. Hey, Aaron Iceheart. But yeah, this was a 4-try X Night. Excellent move. So I'm guessing if we do pull off a first try sword dive at level 14, I'm just guessing here, I feel like we'd be somewhere between 5 and 8 minutes ahead. I'm doing things just a little bit out of order this time. I mean, for the Silver Harp split and Exit Cantlin, I just totally forgot to take those splits. But for Erdrick's Sword and level 14, I'm doing those 2 splits out of order. Typically, runners try to do the sword dive at level 13. I don't want to try that though. It's like the worst part of the run. Because every time you fail, it adds like 5 to 10 minutes to your run. Hey, Cherry Sprinkle. It's going pretty well so far. Last time I checked, we were 3 minutes ahead. We're probably still about 3 minutes ahead. So we're gonna need 7,500 experience. This will be a while. Oops, I didn't mean to fight him. Just run. I know, usually boss fights are impossible. They're like the worst parts of runs. just because of how tough the inputs are. Hey, empty clip. We're having a pretty good run so far. So I'm actually playing it a bit safe this time. I'm trying a level 14 sword dive instead of 13. Have I played Ninja Gaiden since my record? Not very much. I might have done like 4 total runs since then. Do-do-do-do-do. Just make sure we have enough to return. Oh, thanks, Cherry Sprinkle. It does take... It takes a ton of luck to get a time well below 6 hours. Still need another 1,000 experience here. Looks like your TV will be shipped on Monday, December 11th. Alright. Oh, to Thursday, December 21st. When does... So you don't know exactly when they'll ship it? Whoops, I don't want to take on a gold man. The split's not very good. Whenever it's shipped is when the payment goes through. Arc subs on you. Hey, Dr. Mitslur. It's going pretty well so far. Do-do-do-do. Hey Kramer, we are in the green. I am actually intentionally trying a level 14 sword dive this time. So I did play it safer this time. I didn't head south immediately after level 13. I went back and got the Stones of Sunlight and the Harp and then saved, just to make sure I would not lose half my gold. 4 stars. Because The way I see it, I could still save several minutes on the sword dive if I can do it on the first try at level 14. I mean, obviously, the level 13 sword dive would save even more time, since I could now be grinding with Erdrick's sword here, but I just feel like a first try sword dive at level 13 is highly unlikely. We do still have 6 herbs. Goldman. Oh yeah, that would be a pretty good reason to get a TV. Do-do-do-do. Excellent move. Twitchorama pizza party. What's with all the gold men this time? Gold men. Do-do-do-do. Since it takes a little under 30 minutes to get a level, I want to see me get the sword at around 3:48 or earlier. Alright. Sounds doable. He's dodging. Hey, Sarkrai. Having a pretty good run so far. Still PB pace. I'm playing it a little bit safe this time. I'm trying the sword dive at level 14 instead of 13. Because a first try sword dive is so important to me. If I understand this correctly, I think a first try sword dive at level 14 would save a lot more time than 2 tries at level 13. I think it usually does take more than 2 tries at level 13. Hey, Angelica. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And hey, Bot B, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the host, Twinno. Hey, Barton, thanks for the good luck. Do-do-do-do. Pickled Rotunda Delights. I have no idea what those are. Haven't the foggiest. Still need 352 more experience here. Oh, apparently you can always get FFZ to work properly if you type in a certain address. It's something like origin something or another on Twitch. Virus gave me the URL, but I forgot it. So that way you don't have to use Legacy Pop-Out. Works fine on your Twitch dashboard. Also, hey, Willow Dubs, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, what was it? It was something like origin-twitch.tv/Arcus87 or wherever you want, whichever channel you're watching. Let's see, their hand squeezed. Donut hole pancakes. I've never heard of those. Oh, hand squozen. I don't think that's a real word, but I like it. Hand squeezed. Hand squeezed donut hole pancakes. Does that link work there? If so, thanks for the link, Twinno. Yeah, anybody who's having trouble getting FFZ to work, that should fix it. Breakfast? I don't know, peanut butter and jelly? I mean, I've never really had any large breakfasts. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
We're almost there. Oh yeah, we can't split at level 14. Because the splits there imply that we already have Erdrick's sword, which we don't. I'm gonna try the sword dive at level 14. Without you playing Santa. Yeah, I do remember that. But yeah, that is a ton of subs. Especially when you consider I've only been partner for 1 year. Oh yeah, and Virus edited that command there. You can see the lemon count command matches the number on stream, which is nice. Also, hey, Bludgeon. I think this will do it. So we're gonna return. So we're not splitting here, since we don't have the sword. Power 8, response speed 6, HP 8. Yeah, just like Twinno said. Now we return. Gonna get some more magic. We don't really want to save yet, because there are some things we still have to do. Like we have to exchange the harp for something. We have to get the dewdrop. So we don't have to do all that. We don't want to have to do all that stuff again. So yeah, we're not gonna save yet. If we happen to fail, then we can rebuy the items and then save. Here we go. See how many tries the sword dive takes. Thanks, Kramer. Lemon zest. Hey, fire is wet. So far, so good. Nice low encounter rate there. Can use another fairy water. We still have 2 more. Did I get the Staff of Rain? Alright, we did not. That's a good catch. I'm glad you told me, because we can minimize the damage here. Let's see. Where are we? I can't see my way around here. I might actually have to use Radiant here, which is fine. Oh, there we are. Mystery solved. I can turn this back down. Run here. Yeah, I thought I was going places there. I didn't even leave the stairs. Man, this is gonna add like a minute or 2. But yeah, I'm glad
Kramer told me as soon as possible here. Stairs here. Take this. Found it by accident the other day, really? They don't want it to be known. Well, now I feel obligated to save the fairy water. We only have like 2 left. They'll be more useful later on. But we are back on track now. The pace is still decent. This encounter rate is horrible. I'm still working on it, Crepes. I totally forgot to exchange the harp for the Staff of Rain, so that was like a 2-minute detour there. But yeah, this could still be a first try. Whoops. There we go. We could use one here. And we'll have one left. How many keys do we have? We don't have any keys? Really? Okay. Guess we're not getting any more. So this is gonna be the last of the fairy water. That's what I think that's what I forgot in, we don't have any keys. I guess that was the thing we forgot in Cantlin. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. No, but I thought I maxed out on the keys. I'm so confused. How did I use all of them? No keys. That is so weird. That's never happened before. I guess we use our last fairy water here. Yeah, the sword dive in my PB, it took 2 tries at level 13. Hey, Blaze It, thanks for the good luck. We should still have 6 herbs. But it's not usually a lack of herbs or magic that kills me, it's just the fact that I cannot run. Or can't wake up when they put me to sleep. Alright, here we go. Hopefully a low encounter rate. I did not save recently because there's no need to. The only penalty is we lose half our gold, which we don't need for anything. So it would have been a waste of time to save. I mean, even if I did save, if I reset the game, I'd have to exchange the harp for the Stones of Sunlight. Or no, the Staff of Rain again. I didn't want to have to do that. I'm gonna use an herb here. Okay. That was close. He can do 33 damage, so that's pretty scary. Well, first we search and then we stairs. And then we radiant. Blub blub blub. Hey Dion, thanks for the good luck. A favorite as a kid, huh? Yeah, anybody who is subscribed to Nintendo Power got this game for free. No, I'm going for Erdrick's Sword right now. I decided to do the sword dive at level 14 instead of 13. Stone Man. Left for Lord, down for sword. Blub blub blub. Uh-oh. Stop it. Oh no. Let me try this. Alright, now we get to run. Anytime you put a guy to sleep, you get to run for free. I heard it's easier to put them to sleep than to run. Alright. I think this is the last screen before the sword here. Don't do it. Don't do it, werewolf. Okay. Alright, we got it. Whoops. First we cast outside. So we don't take a split there, because we're doing things a little bit out of order, but looks like the pace is still good. Let me just go get some magic here real quick. That'll help us stay afloat as we're leveling up. So the next split will be at level 15. We have plenty of time to do so. Let's see. I can't really tell exactly where we're going to be though. And we do have to do the rest of the game without fairy water. Because I guess I wasn't careful about key management. So this could be a small time loss on the way there. Strawberry Shortcake Square. So we have 30 minutes to level up to be in the green. That's pretty much guaranteed, I think. Although the walk there is a little bit slow because we don't have fairy water. Hey Richie, happy Sunday. We have fight wyvern.
Hey, Retro Dooley. Enemy attacks and then runs away. So we need 10,000 experience for the next level. Got him. Oh yeah, we do have to take into account the mishap that I had. I totally forgot to exchange the harp for the Staff of Rain, so we did lose a few minutes there. So don't forget about that. Sub hype, Chronophobe. Thanks for the sub. I didn't mean to fight this guy, but now I might as well finish him off. Sub hype. I think we can fight a few of these tougher guys. Not Demon Knights though, those are awful. They're hard to run from and even harder to hit. That's better. Do-do-do-do. I actually don't know yet. We'll have to see. I was 3 minutes ahead before. I'm not sure how long the detour took us. And also, you have to remember that I messed up with the fairy water. We ran out. We have to take all these factors into consideration. Like, since I forgot to get the Staff of Rain, that's probably a 2-minute hit. And since I messed up with the fairy water, it might have lost another minute or two. I know, I think you are right about that, Kramer. Nice, excellent move there. I think level 14 Sword Dive is a legit strat. Wow, 2-shot the Demon Knight. These guys scare me. Gotta go back up here to heal. Oops. Live action He-Man movie. Hey, Tweak87, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, what kind of enemies do we want to get every time? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Wyverns are pretty good because you can one-shot them. Hey, Exploding Fists. Yeah, I am liking just the regular knights. Not Demon Knights. These guys are tricky. So once he dodges, I just run.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. There is a town named Sandwich in Massachusetts. There are literally police cars labeled Sandwich Police. Wow. Alright, we can go back down here. Lights are good. Especially when they cast Stop Spell. Because I don't use spells on them anyway. He didn't do any damage to me. And they pay off really well. So that's 33 experience right there. Oh, I could still PB here. We should still be in the green at the next split. Also, hey DuPont, thanks for the good luck. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, the Silver Harp split and Exit Cantlin split, those are my bad. I just totally forgot to split there. But the Erdrick Sword split and the level 14 split, I did those two things out of order. I first got up to level 14 and then I got the sword. So I couldn't take the splits on those, it wouldn't make sense. Hey there, real tainted one. Sleepy. I don't feel sleepy. It's probably just the way I look. This is not a good fight. I feel like running when they do that. But I remember NES Cardinality telling me you don't run from these guys. That was a waste of time. I feel like we lost almost a minute on that one battle. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Take the level 14 split when he got the sword? I was already at level 14 at that point. Hey Americana, you lurking? Well for the Silver Harp and Exit Cantlin split, it was just my bad. I totally forgot to take those splits. I don't like these guys. But for Erdrick Sword and level 14, I did those out of order.
So a lot of the time when I play this game, I try to get the sword at level 13, but it's so unlikely on the first try. So I decided to do it at level 14 instead, and luckily I did do it on the first try. The run's going well. There were actually some issues, though. There were like 2 major issues. One of them was I forgot to get the Staff of Rain and had to go back. I think I lost like 2 minutes there. And then I also forgot to keep my key count high. If you don't have enough keys, like I have 0 keys for example, I can't easily get more fairy water in this game. So as a result, I ran out of fairy water and there were a lot more encounters than usual. So that probably added another 2 minutes or so. But other than that, it was a very smooth run. I know, 60 hours a week, that's a lot. It's a lot of time pressing the thumb against the controller. But it works for me. Not a problem. It's not an issue. Gonna run here. Or we're gonna try to run. Is this game fun? Yes it is. If it were not fun, I would not play it. Thanks, Tainted One. Endless patience, yes I do. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Got him. Yeah, I'd imagine we're still going to be ahead by several minutes, in spite of all the mistakes I made. That's how strong the first try sword dive is, even if it is at level 14. Nice. I like it when I two-shot them. They actually don't have that much health, but they dodge attacks about a quarter of the time, which makes it tricky. And they hit pretty hard, too. One more. Got him. Do-do-do-do. I feel like I'm getting over 100 experience per minute.
go get some more health up here. Monsters are a little bit easier up here. There we go, we got more health. That was rough. He opened with a back attack and then he didn't use any stop spells. Rob boss. Oh yeah, you can get an idea of how far ahead we are right now. So I originally said it would probably save us 5 to 8 minutes if I got a first try level 14 sword dive as opposed to a 2-try level 13. So yeah, we're not gonna save 5 minutes because of the mistakes I made, but I think we are still gonna save some time here, and we were already 3 minutes ahead. Do-do-do-do-do. RNG monster. Yeah, this game is like 95% RNG with this category. Do-do-do-do. Wraith Knight. I think this will get him. Boom. Thanks for the good luck, Richie. Oh, I sure hope we don't miss here. Good. We got him. Might get world record for this game next year. Yeah, I guess it's a possibility. As long as my menuing gets a lot better by then. Excuse me. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Esmo. Thanks for the good luck. I'm having trouble staying afloat here. Oh man. Attacks before I'm ready. Okay, he only did one. That was a very low roll. Seven? Now there's a high roll. Am I gonna have to burn a heal? How are we not gaining enough life here? I guess the encounter rate was just too high. But that's actually a good thing. We do want a ton of encounters here.
Alright, alright. We'll use a heal spell. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, one-shot the Wolf Lord. Kingdom of Hyrule. Burning heals, yeah. They forced me to. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't save time on this split. It looks like we are getting more than 100 experience a minute. Hey, Arcus, you lurking? Let's try these guys down here again. Oh, but we only have 36 HP. Yeah, I guess we'll have to stick with the enemies up here. Look at this encounter rate. That's actually really good. I mean, it's not enough to heal us from walking efficiently, but it should save time. There we go. Plenty of health now. An hour until new world record. $14. And now he's dodging. Alright, we're running here. Well, this is a big waste of time. We're forced to use an herb. Wow, this is something. We have to use another herb. And we'll use another one here. I don't know what that was. Well, now I'm not so sure I will save time here. I didn't foresee something like that happening. I think that wasted a minute. Very, very long fight. Didn't get any experience. Because I had to run. I think I failed to run from him, was it 3, maybe 4 times in a row? But yeah, at any rate, this should be a PB as long as I do a first try Dragon Lord. Definitely do have to get lucky for that, but it happens sometimes. We could still save time on this split. Just have to get better Demon Knight luck. Joe and Mac. It'll happen eventually. Tetris won in the poll. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think after I get sub 5:30 in this game, sub 5 hours and 30 minutes, I might actually change it to Dragon Warrior 2s each Sunday. Learn the... I need to learn the no manip route for that as well. But yeah, I think it'll be a while before I get sub 5:30. For Xanadu, yeah, people keep mentioning that. I'm pretty sure Xanadu will make it to the polls next time. Like after we use all the choices that are already on the poll. I don't think it's a big problem. You just have to learn another RPG. Like, I don't think I'd get confused and think I'm playing Dragon Warrior 1 at all. I don't think I would get mixed up. I know, the final path is... it really is a nightmare. I know how bad that is. Just from watching other people play. Ghosts and Goblins. So are we going to save time or not? It's really coming down to the wire here. I'm gonna say no, we're not saving time, but we're not losing much time either. But I still want to say that a first try sword dive at level 14 probably saves maybe 5 minutes over a 2-try at level 13. As long as you play correctly. Like, you guys saw what happened with the Staff of Rain and running out of fairy water. I'll make sure that doesn't happen next time. So yeah, we're losing just a few seconds here. And... clunk. Still 2 minutes ahead. Demon Knights, these guys are so bad. So after all is said and done, we're pretty much on the same pace as we were several levels ago. Well, I think the fairy water mishap was just as bad as the Staff of Rain mishap. They were both just awful. Now let's not forget what happened with that Demon Knight fight. We lost like a minute without getting any experience. Well, NES Cardinality is like the best in the world at menuing. And he probably knows more about this game than anybody else. And I think he also got like the maximum amount of good luck. So you can imagine how strong the time would be if you combine those three factors. So even though this game's like 95% RNG, that last 5% could make a pretty big difference. Like, even if I got the same amount of luck that he got, I'd probably finish 15 minutes slower. Just from menuing and different decision making. Gone. So this run was actually a 4-try Axe Knight. But each try against the Axe Knight is only like 2 minutes or something. Or no, maybe it's only... I don't know. I think I only lost 4.5 minutes with 4 tries. Well, the thing is, I never reset once I make it to the gold grind, which is pretty early in the game. And when I say never reset, I'm talking about a hard reset, where I start from the beginning. Level 25, I'm not sure, Icy. The maximum level is 30. Well, now I have to worry about Twinno beating my Ninja Gaiden record with those wall climbs he's been doing.
I'm not sure how many of you have seen that video. It was really crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. It takes a long time to get to level 30. You could actually post that video, Twinno. Also, hey, Cypher. Cypher is curious about the wall climbs. Tore up your left thumb. I bet it did. I'm not even sure how you did that. Also, hey, Messar. Do-do-do-do. Discovered a trick to it on accident. A trick to it. Do-do-do. So you can only do it for like 30 seconds at once. Well, I guess since ladders aren't really that tall, you never have to do it 30 seconds in a real run, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Causes a lot of heat from the friction. Hold the controller slightly vertical. Quickly rock the controller back and forth. Hey, Craig, dude. Sub hype, Craig, dude. Thanks for 4 months in a row. Do-do-do-do. Gotta get that sub hype in there. And Dark Tide, thanks for the 25 bits. Yeah, how much time would the crazy new climb save? I'd imagine it could save at least 5 seconds throughout the entire game, compared to with what my climbs were like. I mean, I had really good climbs in my record video, but they don't look like that. I want to get sub 30 in Zelda, and then I want to get sub 80 in Zelda 2. And at that point, I might go back to Ninja Gaiden. Maybe. Thanks, Craig, dude. Bludgeon wants a link to that, that new wall climb that Twin Omega did. Oh, thanks, Low Tier Beer. Do-do-do-do.
Nobody has gotten that close. I'd say the closest one is Arcus. He's the fastest active player at 1150 or 1151. I don't work with cattle, if that's what you mean. But I do dress like this when I go out. I do live in the Southwest. I live in Arizona. He's dodging. I'll try one more time. If he dodges again, I'll probably just run. Okay, we got him. Second place in Ninja Gaiden is still Ohan. He got his 1149, or no, 1148, like 4 or 5 years ago or something. Wow, nice big attack there. So you'd say your climbs would save an additional... I think that's pretty modest, though. I'd still say 5 seconds. Yeah, 1148 by Ohan. That was several years ago. Arcus has 1150 or 1151. And I think Rich has 1152. Belt buckle collection. I do have one really nice belt buckle. But I don't think it works with the belt that I have. Or it might be missing a part or something. When was the last time I didn't have a mustache? I want to say early May of last year. Doo-doo-doo-doo. NES themed buckles. He's dodging. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to walk down back to Cantlin to get some more fairy water, because I'm convinced that would actually save time. And we must not forget to get the torch either. So we absolutely must defeat the Dragon Lord on the first try, otherwise we cannot PB. So I might as well not save beforehand. I mean, I don't care about losing half my gold. I don't know, Twino, you're getting pretty close. But yeah, matching the tasks in any NES game is basically impossible.
Hey, Jonesy. Let's see, Cherry Sprinkle just got a salad. Wow, that's quite the description there. Yeah, that sounds pretty healthy. Yeah, I did watch my record video again for Ninja Gaiden. I felt like my wall climbs were close to perfect, because I didn't think they could be done any faster. You made it your goal to get that speed down somehow. Well, looks like it paid off. Now I feel like I want to learn that climb the next time I get into Ninja Gaiden. It'll make it that much easier to PB again. Not to mention the mashing start strat. Do-do-do-do. He's dodging. So we could probably hold off until level 17 to walk to Cantlin to get more fairy water. Wait, would that actually save time though? Maybe that's too much of a detour. He did it during the Ninja Gaiden races. I didn't know that. I feel like it's such a close call between walking to Cantlin and buying fairy water and actually just dealing with running away from everything. It seems like they'd both lose about the same. So I guess I won't get fairy water. I mean, the entire walk down to Cantlin, it's gonna decrease my efficiently leveling up by a little bit. Not terribly, by a little bit. And then the worst part is once I actually get inside Cantlin, I'm doing all this extra stuff that I don't usually do while I'm not earning any experience. Well, I imagined I'd be still battling monsters along the way. But yeah, thinking about it, I don't think it would be worth it to get more fairy water. Even if it only cost me like a minute to grab it overall. Because I don't think I'd waste over a minute running from battles. Hey Browns, thanks for the good luck. The Axe Knight was 4 tries. I think I lost like 4.5 minutes, but that's not too bad. As you can see, we're still in the green. Oh, and for the sword dive, I actually played it a bit safe this time. I waited until I was at level 14. We usually do it at level 13. And I was able to do it on the first try that way. That might be the way I always do it. Like, assuming I'm on a pace that cannot get the world record, I might as well just hold back a little bit and aim for a PB instead.
Oh, was it the third try? I thought it was the fourth try. And I should point out that if you died to something that's not the Axe Knight, that still counts as a try. I think a Star Wyvern got me on my second try. Ladder climbs. Yeah, people definitely would like to see that. My controller cam was how you learned to wall climb in the first place, really? Yeah, I've gotten a lot of compliments on the tutorials I've done for Ninja Gaiden. I did a beginner's tutorial and an advanced tutorial. Oh yeah, we still have the tutorials command. I used to have it listed below in my panels, but I've been reorganizing that lately. Trying to make it look as simple as possible. I don't want the panels to look cluttered. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we are doing Tetris on Friday. For the first time ever. I did play that game as a kid. It's a fun game. It's just really frustrating when you put the piece down where you didn't mean for it to go. Yes, indeed, cool kid. It's gonna happen. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep, 100 lines. It's actually going to be 0 start. That's the most popular category. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the edit, Twinno. I mean, it's not a full-time grind. I'm just gonna play it for one Friday. Hey, Kaiser.
I should point out that poll is closed. I mean, you could vote on it if you want to, but Tetris is already the winner. But there will be another poll next Friday. Back attack. 16. Just need 250 more. Do-do-do-do-do. And there were 3 cowboy games on the poll: Gunsmoke, Cowboy Kid, and Lone Ranger. So we could look forward to those games in the upcoming weeks. And then there were a few choices that get like almost no votes, like Renegade doesn't do too well on the poll. Trojan doesn't do well. Alright, good night, Uncle. Thanks for the good luck. I know, it's a shame Frankerface Z is not compatible with the new Twitch. I hope they will fix that in the near future, so we don't have to keep using that origin link. At least it is a decent temporary fix, though. And clunk, we saved 37 seconds there. Hey, Pichu Flash. Level 16 Dragon Lord. You mean 17? 17 is theoretically possible. You meant 16. No, level 16 is literally impossible without manips. I think level 17 would take thousands of tries. That's why nobody does it. Days of Arcus. This time I'm not going to experiment going back into Hawk's Nest to grind. Every single time I have ever done that, I've lost time. It's not worth it. NES cardinality was correct all along. Best place to grind is right here. Do-do-do-do. Carry 8. Hey, Bald Nate, thanks for the good luck. Let's see, a new PB. Oh, in Mega Man 2? I think that's what Cool Kid's been playing. Yeah, what kind of PBs are we looking at these days in Mega Man 2? Boom. Beer, actually, I do not play modern games at all. Only NES games. Mega Man 2 all the way. 2720. Wow. You are improving pretty quickly. Do-do-do-do. So we just have to grind 2 more levels here, and then we fight the Dragon Lord. And if we get lucky and do it on the first try, it'll be a PB. Dodged my excellent move, huh? Hey, SJC. Another occupation? No. I'm a full-time streamer, that's all I do. I stream 60 hours a week. And hey, Tony Ramone, good evening. Thanks for the good luck. This is Tony Ramone's favorite game. Got him. He's dodging. It's like watching Mega Man dressed up as Garfield playing Mega Man. I got the name Arcus from a computer monitor. A very old computer monitor. Like these days they have the Acer and Asus, but back then they had the Arcus. So I've used the name Arcus for gaming since I was like 13 years old or something. 4 years ago. Yeah, without the mustache, I really did look like a 12-year-old. I mean, that is why I started growing facial hair. I had to. You had an Arcus monitor, Tony? Right next to you, wow. The 17-inch Arcus monitor. Thanks for the auto host, Hootie. Hey, Rufford! $175 on a Sunday evening. What does that mean? 175. Yes, Richie, for the most part. I wouldn't say 100%. But pretty darn close. Like, for example, sometimes at my Subway they don't have avocado, so I get like a different sandwich with the veggie patty, which does technically have some egg whites in it, so that wouldn't be 100% vegan. And like sometimes I might want to try some different chips they have at Subway. They're always coming out with new chips there, which are not vegan. And some people don't even have avocado at their Subway, which is pretty sad. I mean, that's what really makes it the Arc Sub. It's the avocado. Alright, Tesla Lad, thanks for the good luck, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night. I actually did try adding avocado to my sub, like from an actual avocado to save money, but it just wasn't the same. I think I need like a particular brand of avocado. I think they might have it at Costco. But yeah, good afternoon, Quirtvert.
mean, if they're out of avocado, I don't mind getting the veggie patty. In fact, the veggie patty, it actually does keep well in the fridge overnight in case I had to. Like, whenever I get the Arc sub, I have to be sure I can eat the whole thing. Like, sometimes they have these coupon deals where you buy 1 foot long, you get another for free. I wouldn't be able to eat that much food, so I'd make sure some of them are veggie patties that can go in the fridge. Veggie patty subs, I mean. And whenever I get the veggie patty sub, it's very simple. It's just like the veggie patty with bell peppers and maybe some spinach. You don't want anything too juicy, otherwise it can't keep overnight in the fridge. Jojo was already named. He was a Craigslist cat. I'm not sure where they got that name. It would appear so, Falcon's Freak. Although I also do usually have potatoes and lentils for lunch. But yeah, I could definitely use some more variety. Submarine. Hero sandwich? I always just get the veggie. Specifically, I get the Arc sub. We're talking about all this food, and now I'm getting hungry. I will be right back, but I'll keep on playing. Be back in a few minutes. Alright. I have returned. Italian deli. 3 to 4 times a week. Yeah, that's like me and Subway. Also, hey Goobkill. I was just playing off screen. It's actually not that tough. Found your old Arcus monitor. Let's take a look. That's not what I was expecting. Also, hey, Steven. Thanks for the good luck. Nice, one-shot him. Hey, Mr. Cabinero. Also, good evening, Toy Box. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, so far so good. It was a first try sword dive, but it was at level 14. That's the way I decided to do it. I did mess up a few things though. I kind of forgot to exchange the harp for the Staff of Rain, so I had to backtrack, lost a few minutes. And I actually ran out of keys completely, so I ran out of fairy water as a result. But other than that, pretty smooth run. Oh yeah, it's still within PB range. I just have to do a first try Dragon Lord. I think I just remembered where I messed up. They do sell keys at Cantlin, don't they? I don't think I bought any while I was there. That could have probably saved a few minutes. Hey, Blue Cat. It is going well. You need a key to get in. Oh, okay. Oh, is that like right next to where they sell the silver shield? It's like the same small area. I feel like I've been forgetting to buy keys there the last few runs I've done. Oh, it was. Alright, I'll try to remember next time. The bit badges, I have no idea. That's why I haven't changed them. Do-do-do. I think the basic bit badges look just fine. It's easy to tell like where people are at just by looking at them. You don't have to hover the mouse over. Assuming you are familiar with the basic bit badges. We're almost at level 17. Sub hype, Blue Cat. Thanks for the 8 months in a row. I think Rich's sub badges were originally the Ninja Gaiden secondary items, but he likes to change them up every now and then. Yeah, sub hype. Clunk. That was Glon. But yeah, we definitely do have to get the Dragon Lord on the first try. Otherwise, there's no chance of getting a PB. And we don't have any fairy water either, so we're probably going to lose at least a minute on the walk. On the walk to Charlock Castle. The walk to Charlock. Do-do-do-do. Got him. It seems like if they dodge once, they're more likely to dodge the next turn. Hey, SSR, welcome back. I am still in the green. So if we can defeat the Dragon Lord on the first try, this will be a guaranteed PB.
Oh yeah, I have to, I must remember to buy a torch. I think I might need to buy one herb, too. Seems like I always forget the torch. Like, the last 2 weeks I played this, I forgot the torch. So you guys will have to remind me if you see me forgetting to buy it. Ooh, we only have 2 herbs. Okay, so we still have to buy 4 more. No, I think... Oh, the Demon Knight. Right. Yeah. That is correct. Lost a good chunk of time, too. I think most runs I do in the future I'd like to do at level 14 for the sword dive. I just have a feeling it's a lot easier. And it does save time compared to 2 tries at level 13. So the only time I would do level 13 sword dive in the future is if I'm either like close to record pace, or I don't know, like if I have a really good reason to. Yeah, we got the Glod. Yeah, the only difference is we wouldn't have Erdrick's sword for the grind in this area from level 13 to 14. That's the only difference. Because I really do feel like it's a ripped run if it takes more than 1 try to get the sword. Yeah, PB could happen here. It's been a while since I PB'd. Zarnax is just 2 seconds ahead of me on the leaderboard. But I guess he was doing PRG 1, which is a few minutes slower. We don't really have separate categories for PRG 0 versus PRG 1. There's only a slight difference between those kinds of cartridges, but the differences add up. So this is PRG 0, it says thy hit decreased, instead of thy hit points or something. Thy hits. The problem with that is you have to get more magic. You want to have 100 magic going in there. Oh, and we need to restock on herbs. Oh, but, I do see your point, though. Like, if I'm really close, like I only have to kill a few more. It seems like that would actually save some time. The problem is you can't really afford to use any heal mores along the way. And I guess the enemies inside Charlotte Castle are so tough, you'd be tempted to use magic. Especially for heal more. I don't know, it seems like it could save time. Yeah, you don't know what encounters you'll get. Some things you'd gladly welcome to defeat, but other things, like, you really, I don't think you want to see things that can put you to sleep. Oh, you mean right before the Rainbow Bridge? Ah, since I'm out of fairy water anyway. Maybe that could work. Yeah, Sidetrack has an awesome tutorial for Panic Restaurant. Oh, right, the thing about the magic. Yeah, that is the thing. I mean, we can't hold 100 magic right now. It's essential. I kind of forgot about that, actually. So yeah, that would actually not work, even if you wanted to do ham strats. Because being short just one heal spell would be devastating. One heal more, I should say. I mean, if there was some way to gain magic, like something like a wizard's ring, you know, wizard's rings from other Dragon Warriors. If this game had something like that, then it would definitely save time to leave early and battle things along the way. The world record already passed. We're not even at level 18 yet. Got him. Mm. 300 hours. Yeah, that is pretty long. Oh, no, you don't. Got him.
You actually found me on Speedruns Live. Yeah, I forgot that that was actually a thing. That my stream does show up on that website. Oh, I think I actually heard about that 100% run. I think somebody got banned from Twitch for like 24 hours. Because there wasn't enough gameplay or something. But now I guess since they have like in real life categories and stuff, that wouldn't be a concern. We need more Mr. Rogers Arcus ads. See, Kramer actually discovered me by Darbian. Really? Oh yeah, speaking of Darbian, I don't think he's streamed in over a month now. See, by discovering Darbian and learning about the speedrunning community as a whole. Yeah, I didn't know speedrunning was a thing until I discovered Speed Demo's archive, which people don't really use anymore these days. That's when I saw a Ninja Gaiden speedrun for the first time. I had already known that TASs were a thing, but I didn't think people would legit speedrun. Also, hey, Odie Loku, you found Arcus on a hosting a host chain? Sometimes this guy's hard to hit. Here we go. See, you watched a Darbian video on YouTube, and then Arcus showed up on your feed one day. Let's see, Hurt My Head discovered Arcus during Big 20 number 7, when everybody was asking where Arcus was in the Best of NES chat. Yeah, that was my best showing ever. I got second place. Second place in the Big 20. You found Arcus. Virus found Arcus on the TMR raid with the message, "Please beat Ohan." I think I can vaguely remember that. Cool Kid was actually my first viewer of all time. Like back in 2012, I was curious about Speedruns Live. I wanted to know how to get on the front page. I think at that time you had to sub to Cosmo or something. But anyway, I started streaming Ninja Gaiden, and I checked to see if I had any viewers, and one of my viewers was named something really weird, like the Big Buoy or something, the Big Boy. It wasn't until years later that I actually realized that was Cool Kid. But yeah, Cool Kid was my first viewer ever.
Big boy. Big boy. Yeah, that's the old name that cool kid used. Hey, Empty Eye. Oops, we actually don't want this. See, Caesar discovered this by accident. Infested Rich was playing Ninja Gaiden Trilogy on SNES Marathon. He or someone referenced Arcus. Ah, you followed Kuningas here. Makes sense. Hey, Captor King. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Sinister 1 was my first follower. Looks like we're still on good pace here. Excellent move. One shot the Rogue Scorpion, that's good. Ah, you were one of those people who recorded the runs, okay. It seems like back then the speedrunning community wasn't nearly as big. Or if it was, there weren't that many streamers I was aware of. Hey, Nantuck. Well, this is not crazy pace or anything. I even played it safe. I did a level 14 sword dive instead of 13. Also, good evening, RCT. Team at night. 13. He's dodging. 12. I can almost one-shot him. I feel like in general, the US versions of games are more popular than Famicom versions. Could happen in America, we'll see. As long as I get a first try Dragon Lord. We do have to get lucky though. Yeah, I was just gonna mention Ninja Gaiden 3. It seems like so many people prefer the Famicom version, but it seems like the US version always had more runners. Lenihilus, thanks for the host. Yeah, unfortunately I have no keys to get the fairy water. So the only chance would be walking to Cantlin, which I decided would probably be slower. Because the leveling up wouldn't be as efficient that way. Not to mention I'd have to walk around that town quite a bit to actually buy the fairy water. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll have to be more careful next time I make it to Cantlin the first time and buy some more keys. Because a lack of fairy water already set me back by a minute or two. Huh, looks like we did lose some time on this split. But we should still be like, I don't know, 3 minutes ahead maybe. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Lion King and Fast Samurai. And Clunk. This is gonna be a pretty small PB, even if we do get a first try Dragon Lord. So I guess we need to stock up on herbs and torch. That's the first thing. I guess since the inn is right here, we can use it. Buy herb. Don't forget the torch. Do not forget the torch. Very important. Oh, I meant to say yes. It's okay. Buy torch. There we go. So yeah, this town does sell fairy water, but it's through a locked door. We don't have any keys, so we can't do it. So I guess we're just going. I'm not gonna save or anything. We have to go now. No fairy water. This is gonna be rough. Gonna have to run a million times. Or not. No monsters? Huh. Wow. Starting to look like a Manip run. Look at this. Almost made it all the way there. Crazy. And thanks for the good luck, guys. Let me just turn this up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And we made it. Alright, so the lack of fairy water barely hurt us here. I mean, once we cross this bridge, there's no difference between using fairy water and not using it. So we probably lost fewer than 10 seconds. We got really lucky. Using up all my good luck, I know. Alright, see ya, bludgeon. Giddy up. Nope. Lots of encounters there, that's not good. Now we get to use our only torch here. Oh yeah, and if we die, we have to remember to buy another torch. That was a good having a really low encounter rate so far. This is really good. There's nobody. Left for lower, down for sword. Uh-oh. These guys are not fun. Almost as bad as the fun police. But yeah, we had an excellent walk up here so far. Another back attack here. These guys are fast. They look like they're heavy, but they're fast. We can use one herb. Thanks for the good luck, guys. Nobody's playing Mario anymore? Nah, there's still plenty, but yeah, that is an interesting coincidence, isn't it? Hey, Fife. We made it. That was not a bad walk. Remember to say no. Mashing B for safety, going down for safety. Okay, let's go. You really don't want him to cast Hurt more. He's hurting us. Alright, that's good enough. We'll take him down here. Here we go.
We have to do it on the first try to PB. We get the first attack. It's only a 6. Another attack. Another 6. Come on. Come on. That's only 12. Not the best start. Uh, 19 total. He has 130 health. Is it like 27? Somewhere around 27. Math is hard. 38. Oh, that's a double there. Oh, I think that's 50. $60. $70. I think it's looking okay. $77. Another double. $87. I think it was 96. $105? $112. I think we might have to risk it here. Oh man. Alright, we got it. I'm not sure I did have to risk it there, but at least I think we got it. Yeah, okay, we got it. That was too close. That was too close. But yeah, it's a PB. Clunk. 544.34. We ended it with the Glod. I think we have to get a He-Man for that one. Got the He-Man. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Thanks for the 30 bits, Twin Omega. Back to 6th. So much fire in the chat. Yeah, it's been a long time since I PB'd. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had to risk that attack at 47 or not. I just imagined if I got too many low rolls, it wouldn't work out if I tried to play it safe, so I don't know. And thanks for the 100 bits, Crazy Cop. I only have one Perrier left. I'm saving it for my sub 30 in Zelda. And thanks for the 30 bits, Earn America. I'll probably end up editing these splits so I do level 14 before Erdrick's Sword. I like that route so much better. And Bash, thanks for the 500 bits. See, he normally does 46 when he breathes fire, so you'd say it's okay. I mean, it was still pretty close. Bomb, 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 bomb. That was a good bomb, 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 bomb.